Good evening. Today's Monday, and that's Fun Day. That means tonight we are playing video games, and we're playing them together. One of my favorite pastimes, one of my favorite activities. How's everybody doing on this lovely Monday night? Tonight we are taking a closer look at a title that technically we did stream it before, I think. I'm not even 100% sure. I do think we streamed it before on a separate 3DO video game kind of stream where we hooked up the 3DO right here on a real setup and captured from that. Though it didn't really work out perfectly because you hear an echo. How's that? Let's see. I don't think that's me. Might be, but I don't think it's me. And we checked out all kinds of 3DO titles because I happen to own a 3DO video game console with about 60 games, so that's fantastic. Not all of them are as good as you think. For example, one of the best FPS ports for the 3DO is, to be fair, Wolfenstein 3D. Why? It features updated graphics. I'm not sure. You have to be a fan, all things considered. But it is a fantastic port of the original Wolfenstein 3D, though this one features the campaign from the Super Nintendo, which also has been used on the Macintosh version of the game, which also uses textures twice as big. Instead of 64 by 64, this game uses textures 128 by 128, which is really freaking cool. And not only does this feature that shorter campaign based on the original level, instead of 60, it houses 30 levels, but it also features the original 60 levels, so 90 levels. And CD audio, like real audio tracks. They don't sound like the original, but damn is it good. Weird thing is with most, not all, of the 3DO games is that they come in this thick double jewel case, but the rear side is empty. Talking about good video game ports, we also have to discuss some very bad ones. For example, a game called Doom. I'm not sure if you ever heard of it. Doom is a game from 1993 and it got ported by, I believe, Becca Heinemann before, well, back then she had a different name. Not sure what that name is. It's not on the box though. And yes, these games came into, well, instead of big boxes, they came in like these long sleeves. I do happen to own a few of them, one of them being Doom. That's really cool. Though, it's really wacky because it features this jewel case with an even cooler printed. I didn't dead name anybody, I just don't know the original name from back then, but Becky Heinemann was called. I can find this. I mean, it's Bill. Of course, it's Bill, but that's totally fine. I mean, history is history. You can change that. But look at this printed. No, it's not Doom 95. This is Doom for the 3DO video game console. It looks really shiny, but if you look in, no, it's not disrespectful. It's just history. I can't help it. I'm sorry. If you look inside of this box, the top part should have, no, the top part should, you should put in like the jewel case in the top part. But if I do that, it will remain on the top upper part of this case. Therefore it will be top heavy. So I choose to put it right down there. I'm not sure if it originally has a manual, but it does not seem to have that. Mine, at least, doesn't have that. But this port is really bad. Well, to be fair, Alex, it's on here. It's not a mystery. It's not a secret. I think it's okay. You can be proud of what you did. Though, this is probably not her proudest work, because this got ported really fast, really quickly. I believe they even deleted the part times. It's still in Wolfenstein, but they deleted it from Doom. But of course you got way more first-person shooters for the 3DO. Like, I believe this one's got a remaster. Pissed Off, or Pooed. Well, I am sorry if I offended you with that. I didn't mean to. Having a bad day, don't get mad, get pissed off. Or PO'd. I checked this one out as well. It's weird. I never really got the hang of this shooter and what's it about. You also have the Escape from Monster Manor. Better game though, but a lot of repetitive mazes and a lot of reuse of textures. Though, look how cool it looks, even with the fish inside. 3DO Doom had a development, I believe, if I remember correctly, what Becky said was 3 or 4 weeks, but don't pin me down on that. And last but not least, one of the shooters that I got from my collection is called Killing Time. Killing Time is a shooter which technically is very nice, but I figured out that it's made for the 3DO. Later it got ported to other devices like the PC and such. Though I played the 3DO version, it's really dark, it's hard to see. You know what? Why don't we give this CD to the past Bart and see how this runs on a real 3DO? Bart, catch! Ah, wrong one. Ah, that's bad. Bart, catch! Well, let's find out how it plays on a real 3DO because we got one. Open up the drive, turn it on. Alright, here we got the Killing Time CD-ROM. Really good shape. Let's put it in the 3DO game console. We got the Gold Star edition, not the Panasonic one. I like the shape of this one more. It looks so freaking great. It's such a good console. So before we start playing the Resurrected version by Lighthouse Studios, we just gotta check out what was the original experience like. Well, this is it. All that I remember is that it's hard to see what's going on in this one. It lacks frame rate, pace, and it's really hard to control the game with these controllers. It's not really the controller button.
Off the rocky coast of Maine, heading toward the island of Metanicus, alone. My Egyptology professor, Dr. Hargrove, was always recounting his trips to northern...
And yes, it has the cutscene, but we'll check that one out in the Resurrected version in a bit. We can skip it for now. And yes, that's the thing I remember too from this version of the game. The original 3DO version of the game has
the Pharaoh Ramses
loading times.
Supposedly had...
And instead of loading, I just paused it because there's a pause button on the controller. That's my bad. Alright, the main menu artwork looks almost the same. Let's open up the options. Controls. Control pad. There's no switching that, so... You can change the layout of the controller though, but let's just keep it the way it is. And don't worry, if you just joined in on the live stream, we're checking out Killing Time for the 3DO. First, before we start playing it on, well, the PC, the remaster that came out last week. Here we go. And if there's another cutscene, we'll skip it. There we go. Holy shit, that frame rate and the latency, like... Oh, this is no... And it's so dark. There we go. So this is the original Killing Time. We're playing it on a real 3DO, on a real television set. I'm doing my research today, guys. Just before we start playing the Resurrected. Look, if you got less going on screen, the frame rate increases, but if there's more going on, the frame rate drops like a madman. And another thing is that you can barely see anything in the distance because the distance is really dark. Don't remember this at all. Yeah, you can just step on the ducks. Holy shit, the experience of playing this on a real 3DO is not that good. I have seen worse games though for the 3DO, something like Doom. Doom is really bad on the 3DO. I don't have any ammo left. Alright, Bart. This is not cutting it for me. You know what? I'm giving this back to you, and please show the people the resurrected version of this game. Enjoy. Enjoy playing Resurrected with Bart from the future. Here we go. That was really nice of you, Bart. Thank you. Forgot to turn on the microphone again because I muted it. But lovely that you all joined in tonight. Tonight we're taking a closer look at the Resurrected version. But I did want to include a little part of the original game experience. So we all know what that's about. It wasn't that good. It was dark. Frame rate was low. Controls were a bit iffy. I mean, using the shoulders to go left and straight left and right is nice and all, don't get me wrong. But it is something. So let's switch to the headset and start playing. But before we start playing, hey, time for a round of shoutouts, right? This Coolio is music from Raptor. That's it today. Let's open up a beer. Hey Wouter and hey Hansel. Alright, in the meantime, start the game. This time we will watch that introduction.
I'm currently off the rocky coast of Maine, heading toward the island of Metenicus, alone. My Egyptology professor, Dr. Hargrove, was always recounting his trips to northern Africa in the 1930s, and his search for a mystical water clock from the dynasty of the pharaoh Ramses. The clock supposedly had powers to grant everlasting life. Claimed he found it once, but whatever Hargrove found mysteriously disappeared after a visit by the expedition's patron, Tess Conway. I've picked up the trail where Hargrove left off. It has led me to heiress Tess Conway's island estate. Tess was obsessed with the occult. Her greed drew her toward Duncan DeVries, the debonair two-bit smuggler. In its heyday, the Conway estate hosted wild, extravagant parties. It has been deserted for decades. Tess and her society friends disappeared in 1932 on the night of the summer solstice. I'm just getting my first glimpse of the house. The weather's getting worse, but I'm almost ashore. I fear my life may be in danger, but I have come prepared. That's strange. My watch has stopped.
Holy shit, that was a cool intro. I'm not sure if they remastered it or like remade parts of it, but it looked great. Yeah, it's another Kex Engine game. They ported this game perfectly fine. Though this game is some sort of open world kind of vibe, so we might get lost. To be sure, I printed like a small walkthrough in case we get lost, though I printed it in a way that I can barely read it. It's really tiny. So that's for when we get lost, but I do think that we should be able to do this. Oh, such a good game to bring to us near Halloween. It's not specifically scary, it's a little bit wacky. And if you go to the options, you can change all kinds of stuff, like if this offense, this is not for you, then you can turn off the weapon flashes for more comfortability, or head bobbing and stuff like that. You also have like your sweet console video settings. Yes, I set it to play in a window, so I can keep an eye on the chat. And this is the only option that has not been turned on, so I'll leave it off as standard. And I like this. Use 3DO actors. Well, it's a good thing we got the original 3DO version of the game. And by the way, I forgot to mention, if you look inside and you ignore this, the cool CD for a bit, and you look at this part of the manual, there's a manual in here as well. You have this thing, which is the map of the Conway estate. Though I was looking at this map, and I do have to admit, it's really nice to have this, though. I haven't been able to figure out what is what and where is where. Ah, so you can play this with a joystick as well. 4 years, Alex. That's insane. So I'll keep this map close. And what I also wanted to say before we start, this artwork, I'm not sure who created this artwork, but it somehow reminds me of a game or a band called Iron Maiden. I mean, it looks like it's been done by the same artist, right? Supports the Flight Stick Pro for 3DO systems. Oh ja, kippenvel ook wel, ja. Goosebumps. Alright. Main menu music has ended. Let's start. They even left in this menu with the side slider. And we're gonna play this on hard mode. Oh, another thing. We start on this boat. That's why I didn't remember. You start on this boat. The other game that we played, maybe because it's a different... Wait. What if we play this on medium? Yeah, you start also on this boat. But we're gonna play on hard mode. Weird thing is, on this boat, we just played a little bit of the 3DO thing and we didn't start on the boat. Hey Aquidix, hoe gaat het? Good evening to you. And yes, there are supplies right here. Yeah, why didn't I start on this boat on the... And the first thing that comes to notice is people bashed this game for a Doom clone back in the 90s. But if you take a closer look, upper floors above other floors. So that was the thing Doom wasn't able to do. So there's a big difference. Where did the door go? They do make use of teleporting systems, so maybe that's it, but... Yeah, to be fair, every game that looked like Doom or claimed to look like Doom was discarded as a Doom clone. Yes, the game looks a bit dark. Let's see if we can just up the brightness. Oh, we can even change the field of view. I'll just put it like this, so it's a little bit more easier on the eyes for everybody. I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Doom at all. Another thing, which is complex. These orbs right here, they add 20% or 20 health points to your health. But my health, as you can see on the left side, is full. You also have the orbs in red. Don't pick those up. Those hurt.
Help me. I'm gonna need you down at the dock tonight. We're expecting another shipment of arms.
Well, boss, where am I gonna put all this stuff? I mean, the storage room is almost full. I can't even walk in there.
Guess you'll just have to stash it around the grounds.
Well, I don't like it. I mean, booze was one thing, but guns, I don't know.
Quit worrying, Mike. Our new associates from Chicago will be here this evening to take the guns off the island. They will pay us handsomely for the arms. If they have new contacts, we can expand. This is only the beginning.
All right, we are Gordon Freeman. Alright, the visuals are way better. It's really smooth. It plays very well. It's not Rise of the Triad, no. But it's a lovely remaster. Oh, we found the Tommy gun. Yeah, this original game is from '96, if I'm not mistaken. And sometimes, or most of the times, they do drop health, so that's nice. Game is still pretty dark. And if you haven't gotten this game yet, you can get it on Steam. Oh, and it features all kinds of ambient sounds and music, and the vibe that this game sets is pretty nice. And these enemies, they just shoot around. Look, they don't really aim. It's like they are zombies of some sort. Hey, Sebastian Young. I do remember that there was some sort of secret right here. Wait a minute. There was a secret in the previous area where we found the crowbar. Let's go back. They are even worse than stormtroopers. There you go. Now we got Akimbo. But to be honest, I do not really have nostalgic feelings towards this game, though I do enjoy it a lot. And I love just going in blind, but technically not blind because I tested it for a little bit before starting it, and also have the 3DO version, though I have to admit I never really played that. Never got out of the woods. It's hard enough already. So now we are at the courtyard and we're gonna look for the gardens. It is obscure, and that's why I was so amazed that they remastered this. Boom, shotgun. Alright, this boomstick is totally my favorite weapon. Redneck Rampage, that's another game that we should really do on a live stream. Maybe the next shooter that we play could be that. Oh, and by the way, this Friday, be sure to subscribe to Alex, because this Friday evening, I'ma play Blood on co-op with Alex together. We're just gonna slowly pace through that game together. But that is gonna be a exclusive for Alex's channel. Alright, another thing, when I was testing this earlier this weekend, I got stuck here. Oh, but the mouse... mouse aim got turned off. But... oh, there we go. I get stuck here. Oh. I get stuck in this door somehow. Like, right in that corner. I had to no-clip out. And yes, you could just no-clip. But if you use this, your achievements will be disabled. Now we're gonna... look at this. Travel to a different level. All of them are attached. Oeh, wat ben je er vroeg? Ik schrok.
Brought you a cold beer.
Thank you. First jump scare is in. Get your bingo cards ready. Damn it.
Help me.
There she is again.
Help me. Help me. Please. Gather my spiritual essence from the different symbols which lie around this island.
Alright, so we have to
Help me.
collect them. Oh my god, why would you have so many people with hatch clippers? By the way, I put this on Twitter and I tagged the people at Night Dive. Would be cool if they would tune in, right? I bet they won't, but it would be cool. I love it how they just use ambient noises and sounds to set like this eerie vibe. By the way, they put stuff behind those benches. But man, the playability, it's so much better on this. Like high frame rates, widescreen resolutions. You could even turn it back down to a 4:3 resolution or anything else that you like. I love it that these just go down with a one hit. And the open world aspect of this game can confuse us a little bit, and that probably will happen later tonight as well. So in the cutscene they were speaking of a party in a mansion. And this is that mansion. This is what I love about 3D shooters from the 90s. Look at her pointing towards the mansion, and then you walk past her, she's pointing to the garden. How do they do that? Oh, double kill. And they hide stuff behind every freaking bench. And we're playing this on hard mode, might you wonder. That one got lost. Alright, to get there, you need the RSVP, which means an invitation to probably the party. The original is from 96, if I'm not mistaken. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Too bad you cannot double wield a akimbo shotgun. Testing 1, 2, 3. Did something happen to the stream? Ah! Are there any secrets in the courtyard? Because there are not many secrets. When you're at the fountain, run and jump into the round pool surrounding the golden statue. Push on the base of the statue for a gold health globe. Wow. Ooh. What happened? Holy shit.
Help me.
That was cool.
Help me.
Invitation. That really doesn't impress me.
So Alfred is not letting us in. Thanks for the BSM pack. So let's go this way, towards the kennels. And in the kennels, we are gonna see if we can find the invitation. Welkom in het avifauna. Who did that? You can just shoot these. Alright, these are a little bit messed up. These are double-headed dogs. They are called dogs, I guess. And some of the maps get pretty big, and that somehow surprises me because large areas on the 3DO, that's why they probably darkened the distance, you know? And they will charge towards you whenever they get the chance to. Yet they look like poodles, right? And I do believe that enemies might attack each other on occasion. We found the wrath of gods. I am not entirely sure, but I do believe that these evil ducklings don't do a thing. Although you can squash them by just kicking them. You don't even have to kick them, you can just touch them. Man, this boomstick is overpowered. On the 3DO you couldn't see this distance, you know? So we do have quite some advantage over the original 3DO version. Do know those red orbs, you don't want to pick those up. Those will deplete your health with 20 points. I totally did not know that those help me parts, like this. Oh, wait. That you can turn those into a cutscene.
Help me.
By just standing still.
Help me. Help me. Help me.
This will be the perfect base for our operations. Not too far from the mainland, but private. And the Conway's name is like gold.
What makes you think that Tess is gonna go along with it?
So long as I keep her in gin and relics, she'll keep her nose out of our business.
What makes you think a blue-blood dame like that is gonna marry you?
She will, Mike. She will.
Yeah, well, just remember, you're just a common bootlegger. Hey,
Don't ever call me that! I'm a businessman.
Holy shit, never call a McFly chicken.
Help me.
Yeah, that one did hurt because he dropped like a red orb. So now I'm gonna pick up the blue one right there and no harm is done. Alright. Let's check out this building right here. And I don't think that the original game had that minimap function, though it was shipped with this minimap. But that's like a map of the entire game. Hi, Red Drummer. The yellow orbs are like a full health thing, I guess. Their pathfinding sucks because they can just go around, but they don't stray off far enough to find me. Unless you find them. I hear what you say, Hansel. Hey, Dragon Skull. If you're wondering what the original of this game looks like, earlier, before this livestream, well, at the start of this livestream, I played it a little bit on the original 3DO because we happen to own the original 3DO with the game. That's why it sounded so familiar when it came out, because I never played this. I didn't own a 3DO when I was a kid. Yeah, very good music. Playing another round of shoutouts. Hey, Sebastian.
Shake it, baby.
Let's have a look. Did we find the key? I don't think we found the key. We're at the kennels, right? Yeah. To get ammo hidden in the kennels, open the door and kill the hunters. Some shotgun shells are... Ah! The meat on the right. Yeah, we found that. Shoot them through the bars. Yeah. We did that. We did good. Though, if you get lost, you can always try to follow the path. Shush. And this is funny. Look at this. If you fall down here, you'll die. And no, we don't have a death counter. I didn't implement that tonight. Can't imagine to play large levels like this and not getting lost on the original 3DO version of this game. I do think that would be quite intense. And it's a little bit hard to find, but if you find this part of the map, like just follow the path, there's even more right here, which will transfer us to a different part of the game. Like right now we are at the hunter's cabin, which should be the next part where we should go. And if I remember correctly, we'll find a new weapon here. I think somebody is shooting me from a distance. It's that guy. And that's why it's very useful that also compared to the original, you can quick save anytime you like. Wow, Sim! Oh, that was an ambush. Don't pick that up. Do pick that one up. Welcome to the family, Sam. Welcome back. I think I just threw my first Molotov cocktail on accident. That's a dead end. Let's go and follow this path. And now we are at the caverns, but we should not go there yet. I believe there's more to do over here at the hunter's cabin, wherever that might be. There's the hunter's cabin. Good, because I was running low on health. Oh, that was nasty. Hey, Jake. If you get close to the house, the music switches. I do think there are field triggers that switch the music around, which is totally cool. Let's clear the outside. The original of this game came out in '96, and last week Night Dive remastered this. They released it like Thursday. Wow, Snare Mori got a free membership from Sem. That's really nice. And that's an even higher membership than you have yourself, so that's really generous. A higher tier. Alright, let's go back to the cabin. Oh, shit. Here's some confetti for that action. They sound like monkeys? Full health and gone. Nice. Oh, getting to use the new emojis. That's what you get for using your membership. That's really cool. Alright, let's go to the mansion. Or the cabin. My bad, cabin. And don't forget to quick save. Oh, there's a bunny. If you take cover, most of the enemies are pretty easy to flank out, but that's this part of the game. I really don't know how it is further along the right. It will probably get harder and harder. That's how it works, right? Haha, hey, toilet. Yeah, you did, Jake. You did. Well, I'm happy that you're here tonight. Alright, the other side of the mansion. The reason, Arnkel, that you don't remember this game is because it came out on the 3DO and it got ported to different machines later on. It does remind you a lot of Redneck Rampage, doesn't it? Ah, welcome to the library. There's a scrap thing. An armor! Nice. Oh, that will wear off. So let's see if we could... it just reduces damage. Yeah, I like the boomstick the most. At the start of this live stream, I did play a little bit just to show off the quality of this game on the 3DO itself. It was a little piece pre-recorded. And I recorded it earlier today. Like an hour before the live stream. Maybe 2. And the transition back was really cool. It was really cool. You should have been there. It was great. Aye, that was bad. Never pick up the red orbs. They are rotten food to us. Oh, hello. And this is what we came for. The RSVP. I think that means we can leave now. Let's continue our path this way. And save. And take a sip of beer. Shooting evil hicks gets you thirsty. New enemies. The bees and these guys. And they take a shot or two. As you can see, they are a bit stronger. More resistant to dying. Ah, bah. If they aren't dead yet. Welcome to the club, Vincent. Oh! Ah, it disappeared! I think this is a flamethrower. Yeah, but not the red ones. You don't want to collect the red ones. They lower your health. Yes, Hansel. Oh, and isn't it a badass one? Ooh. Oh, redneck rampage. Yes, Salem. I do have a physical copy of that, so yeah, I should. Maybe I could play that on the real Pentium 3 machine sometime. Or the MS-DOS machine, for that matter. I think that would even be a better candidate for that. And yes, 12 months, that's a long time, Salem. Thanks for the ongoing support. Don't go there. I knew that was gonna happen. Trying not to get stung. I've been good, Jake. Really good. Aha! Shit! Don't go there. They do remind me of the enemies of Rise of the Triad. Even the sounds. Ooh, Molotov. But I'll save that. Don't get those. Those will kill you. Especially if you get all of them. Technically we will survive, but... Oh, they were fighting each other. That's a tree. Let's first go up because I think that makes more sense. Oh, that's cool. Welcome to the top floor of the lighthouse. It's on now. I like the music in here. Really like the music in here. I am not entirely sure. I do think it's room over room. No! They are teleports, look! Holy shit! They are teleports. No room over room. I sometimes look at the map to see if it's a place I've been before. I mean, it's there for a reason, right? What the fuck was that? Holy shit, that thing is new to me. That was Nicolas Cage face. What was Nicolas Cage face doing here? Good question, Harry Adam. That switch up in the lighthouse should open up a door somewhere. At the buck. I'm confused. You need to collect like winged vessels, but I did find the scarab thingy. Was that it? Wasn't there like this gold colored door somewhere? Don't remember where it was. There was one door that did not open when I tried it. Probably somewhere around here. Not in the kitchen, right? No. Ah, yeah, that was one floor up. Sharp. That's what we need to do. Holy shit, they deal a lot of damage. It is Nicolas Cage face. I think they're like the same as the dogs. Yep. Nicolas Cage face. For sure. Confirmed it. Alright, so that is a vessel. That's what we're collecting. I don't think this game spawns new enemies, at least I don't hope so. Like now we're gonna travel back. And I hope everything remained dead. But that's probably wishful thinking. Trying to cover some ground here. I'm not sure if these dogs are looking for me, spotted me, making noise, or are just ambient sounds. I do think they're ambient sounds because I do think I killed most of them. Ooh, what's this? And as you can see, there's no need for all. There's plenty ammo to find in this game. If he spits out reeve heads. Alright, we are back at the mansion.
Help me.
I'm out of beer.
Help me. Help me.
Welcome to the Conway Estate.
Cheers, Alex.
If you like to smoke, we must insist that you use the lounge in the West Wing. But whatever you do, don't go traipsing around downstairs with a lit cigarette, or Mr. DeVries will have hysterics.
Cheers, Alex.
Help me.
Your suite is upstairs in the West Wing. I'll have the maid make up your room.
Help me. Help me.
Should you require a meal, the dining room is located in the East Wing. However, I wouldn't recommend a tour of the kitchen. The chefs there are quite temperamental.
Help me. Help me.
Your suite is upstairs in the West Wing. I'll have the maid make up your room.
Help me. Help me.
The most remarkable thing about it is that it doesn't look like a clock at all. It's almost feminine in form. Its wide middle echoing a woman's hips, and the two handles reaching up, suggesting arms reaching to heaven.
And the figurehead is clearly Thoth. This has to be it.
I'm certain of it.
Damn things, they're impossible to kill.
That was an exceptionally large Blatta orientalis, very thick carapace. I'd try roasting it on the end of your cigarette.
Not bad.
Don't continue to smoke that then. they're the maids. They? Holy shit, that's funny. Housekeeping. It's running on the Kex engine. Don't pick that up. Oh. Holy shit, this is so funny.
I'm but a humble servant, Miss Tewksbury, but I have served you and Miss Conway since you were children.
Yes, Robert, go on.
It is possible that your concern for Mr. De Vries may not be deserved.
Why is that?
I don't think Mr. De Vries has Miss Conway's best interest in mind. In fact, I think he's only interested in her money.
Robert, everyone is after Tessa's money. That's why she keeps us here.
Cheers, Dr. Owen.
This is as far as we could drag it, sir. It wouldn't fit through any of the upstairs doors.
But Byron said it would fit. It's only 3 feet wide.
I believe he said 3 cubits wide, sir. A cubit is roughly the length of your forearm.
Fine. Then we'll open it right here.
Very well. I'll summon Miss Conway.
Oh, that won't be necessary, Robert. I want to surprise her.
She specifically wanted to be present when the crate was opened.
I thought I made myself clear.
You are not the master of this house.
Yet. But that'll change.
Help me.
Let's go back.
Help me.
I don't think we were done killing maids.
Housekeeping.
This entire island is lost in time. Help me. No one can rest while the water clock exists.
Ah, we're opening up these ant rooms. Another switch. Found the blue key. That's nice. That's how it works.
Help me.
Dr. Howard, here it is, the real 3DO version of Killing Time Resurrected. It's right here. At the start of the live stream, I played a little bit on this, and the first thing that I noted is that it starts on a different position in the game. This version of the game, Resurrected, just came out last week, like Thursday. Made by Night Dive Studio, so it's really good. Oh.
Tess! I'm sick of Tess! I've lived my whole life in the shadow of Tess, and now she wants to live forever! Well, I am not going to spend eternity with her.
But we did note that the original game has less quality, less pace, less smooth flowing around through levels because of the controls and the frame rate and the stuttering and the darkness. This game is way more polished. Yellow key, violet key.
The most remarkable thing about it is that it doesn't look like a clock at all. It's almost feminine in form. Its wide middle echoing a woman's hips, and the two handles reaching up, suggesting arms reaching to heaven.
Yeah. I don't want to deal with them yet.
Help me.
Miss Conway, I'm quite concerned about you.
Why is that, Robert?
Since your parents passed on, you've been taking up with a dark crowd. Oh, the parties and the merriment are only natural for a young lady. But your fascination with time and ancient things are quite irregular. And now that you're...
Poor dear Robert. You miss our old life, don't you?
It's not just that. But Tess, dear child, why do you associate with this De Vries character? He's not of your ilk.
Duncan is my friend, Robert. He gets me things.
It's exactly those things that worry me. He's building an arsenal in the storeroom.
Please, Robert. I'm tired.
And there are gangsters in the garden.
Well, hand them some pruning shears. The hedge is atrocious.
Help me. Help me.
All right. These are the chefs, and they tickle me. I've been warned not to go to the kitchen, but hey, I think we have no choice at all. That's their attack move. Tickle, tickle. Good night, Dad, and good night, Dr. O'Hood. Tim Burton, right here. I'm not sure if the balloons can hurt you, though. Holy shit. Let's go back and see if we killed them all. There's Nicolas Cage face. How do we get there? There's a key. We probably need to find the switch. Holy shit, don't you just love playing video games from the 90s? Especially when they got a remaster. Holy shit! I'm standing in a fart? That's a thing? I almost got killed by a caca. Hey, Rookme. I got tickled.
First look up and then look down. Never play with a naughty clown. First look.
Nicolas Cage face is insane. It's just as ticklish the clown. Tickle sickle. Nay. Stop that, man. You guys are making me laugh. I expected the clowns to be really tough enemies, but they are something. They are okay. They're not that tough.
Miss Conway is fond of entertainment, so the house never sleeps. At any one time, you'll find someone in the ballroom.
Curious thing. What do you suppose it means?
Lydia, don't you know anything? It's for playing shuffleboard.
Oh, I thought it was another one of Tessa's magic symbols.
Well, a mathematician would call it magical. You see, each row, column, and diagonal adds up to 15.
Oh, Byron, you can be such a bore sometimes.
Just like with, the Castle of Dr. Brain.
Ravishing, Tess, as always. One would never guess how old you really are.
Why, thank you, Lydia. And you've managed to hide all trace of your late-night carousing.
I was out late, wasn't I? With the rest of the youth. Oh, listening to Duncan's stories, drinking from his starry eyes.
That's not all you were drinking from. But I suppose you can't help it. You have inherited your father's penchant for alcohol.
Please, leave Daddy out of it.
I'm sorry. Poor darling. It was a tragic death. Did they ever manage to find the body?
No. The current must have swept it away when his car went over the bridge. Why are you laughing?
I just can't believe that he actually managed to wipe out an entire crew of racers as they rode down the Charles River. It must have been quite a sight.
Dad never liked to drink alone.
And your mother's reaction? Not a tear. She just up and joined the Women's Christian Temperance Union. Duncan wouldn't be in business if it weren't for them.
Yes, well, he'd better hope she doesn't show up here with her prohibitionists.
We just have to lock them up in the wine cellar.
Ooh!
How do we get that key? From... Where was it? Did I already pick it up? Like when I wasn't looking? No, it's right here. Oh, look at this. I could see that on the minimap. The yellow-orange key. I'm not sure if that's the key that I'm looking for. Very complex, this part of the game.
Help me. Help me. Help me.
Help me.
Help me.
I did pick up the yellow key, right?
Help me. Help me.
Here we go.
Help me.
Hey, gorgeous. How you doing?
Hiya, Mikey. Caught any intruders?
Nah, but I wouldn't mind catching a little redhead.
Ah, knock it off, Mike.
Sorry, I just hate to see a beautiful dame go to waste.
You think I'm beautiful?
Are you kidding? You are a goddess. You are like a moonbeam. You're like the stars. You're like scrambled eggs. Sorry. I just love scrambled eggs.
Just wish Duncan felt the same way.
Hey, you don't want to get mixed up with Duncan. Besides, I thought he and Tess were going to get married.
Oh, Tess won't marry anybody. She doesn't have to. She already has everything she wants.
That's the truth.
What?
Nothing. How about a drink?
Ooh, I'd love one. Every bottle in this house is empty.
Well, I know where Duncan keeps a little stash. Oh, you better bundle up. It's going to be getting cold.
She was such a sweet child. I raised her. I kept her from harm. And now this rapscallion enters the picture and I'm swept aside after 20 years of service. This would have never happened if Dr. and Mrs. Conway were still alive. They should have never gone on that safari. Well,
they did.
I can't live in the past. You'll never believe this, but one of the maids mistook Miss Conway's Egyptian clock for a vase. She put flowers in it and filled the thing with water. It leaked all over the place. It's got more holes than Swiss cheese. We're just lucky the water didn't damage the floor.
Good Lord. Tess would be furious. You know, I think she loves that clock more than Duncan.
Yes, I've noticed that her interest in Mr. de Vries has waned since he obtained the clock for her.
You don't think there's a connection, do you? Oh, poor Duncan.
Skunk. I wouldn't know. Retro Gaming Life, thank you. These are the chefs. Oh my god, that's the same sound effect like when you hit a pedestrian in Carmageddon 2. I instantly recognized that. Listen to this. Yes! I don't think I'm ready to go to the hedge maze yet. Holy shit, knives are sticking out of these. And I'm running out of ammo, finally. Holy shit, that was a strange shortcut. I'm gonna look for an Easter egg. I now notice that in the bottom left you can see how much you collected of everything. And also in the right side. Alex?
You know, I had a dickens of a time with those bugs. I sent an exterminator into the cellar, but he never came back.
Help me.
Let's visit this place later. I believe there's a very interesting Easter egg somewhere nearby.
Help me.
You know, I had a dickens of a time.
Yeah. This way.
Help me. Help me. Help me.
Then maybe you could turn that option off in the options of the PlayStation itself, like turn off the motion controls. And if you play the PC version of this, you could just, like, maybe at accessibility or enhancements, you could just turn it off. Or input settings, that would be great, like right here. Controller settings, sensitivity, dead zone, vibration. I think you need to start looking here. Alright, so I heard that from the vestibule next to the great hall to the kitchen, the long hall is narrow, then it widens. Which hallway is that? Oh, this one. Then it widens. Yes. Then it narrows again. Halfway down the part, push on the wall to your left. Like here. Look! Guess who these people are? There are not a lot of secrets in this game. Not a lot of push walls or hidden walls. But welcome to the room where you can look at the programmers / designers of this game. When you push them, you'll get stuff. Going clockwise around the room, starting with the first portrait to the right of the door opening. Here you go. But it can also spawn a clown. Oh, don't get that. I haven't used this weapon. I did use it outside, so I have no clue if it's any good. Alright, now let's go back to the... ja, waar was dat? Good thing to collect some ammo. Trying to familiarize myself as well with the layout of the house. Not this way. We're going this way. Oh, that's nice. Alright, let's go to the wine cellar. There were some weirdly beheaded ladies down there. But before we continue there, I want to ask if you guys want to leave a like on this live stream, just to let YouTube know that what we're doing here is pretty much awesome, right? And I am going for a quick toilet break, because that is what happens when you play awesome video games. That means I will be right back within a minute or two. Try guessing which game this music comes from. And I'll be right back. See you in a minute. Bibbidi babbidi boop. Then it was really silent all of a sudden. Of course you guys knew that was Duke Nukem. Duh. Your ears got catapulted. Was it that loud? It wasn't, right? Alright. Go to the wine cellar. Fucking bees. Ben ik geroepen of riep iemand iets stoms in de game? Holy shit, I thought that was in real life, this. Oh! They throw Molotovs, that's what they do. And then you have to wait until they throw it and then... let them burn. Good night, Credo. Thanks for hanging out. They have a good arm. Alex, have a great night. Well, that's not Alex. This is Alex. So we have to flip all of these cellars. Ah, we're making a bridgeway. Cool. Man, this game is not bad at all. But I do have to admit, the remaster is so much better than the original. Kom jij nou even aan, fakes? Met je potloodnek?
Ik help, ik ben mee laat.
Ja, ja. That's all of them. Don't forget to save every now and then. We found the green blue key. Who came up with those names? Green blue. So that's how the wine cellar works. Hey, Crestline. How's everybody doing on Twitch, by the way? Chat on Twitch is really quiet. It reconnected twice. But don't forget, it is working. Yeah, exactly. Where are we going? This is still the wine cellar. Quite some wasps in here.
say, Robert, you haven't been meddling with my specimens, have you?
No. What specimens were these, Mr. Fleming?
In particular, my dung balls.
You mean those little clots of manure?
Those clots of manure, as you call them, were once pushed by the scarab beetles of Amun-Ra.
Well, they have ample followers now.
Why do you say that?
I dispatched them to the sewer.
Would you get me a plunger, Robert?
Hey AJ, this game is called Killing Time and this is the Resurrected version. The original came out in '96 for the 3DO. We just played it at the start of this live stream. I showed it off for a little bit. First thing you notice is that you play it with a controller, you have a lacking frame rate and it's really dark, even not that far away, so therefore your line of sight is really low. The frame rate, as I said, is not this high. But hey, they remastered it, came out last week, and it's a blessing. The wine cellar stage is really big. Wait, what did I do?
Help me.
Let's go this way. Sewers, level 1. Interesting. These are probably the dung beetles they were talking about. Alright, eat your heart out, Civvy. We're back. The same sound effects as dying worms from Worms 2 and Worms Armageddon. Hey, Untrustable, did you make it back home? Now the fun can really start. They might be shielded when they are curled up as a ball. But you can stun lock them a little bit. But to regard this as a Doom clone, that's really unfair. It's just its own thing, you know? Wait, there's more right here. That room was not too nice. You can even go down lower into the sewer. You do have to get used to the timing of their shots, but it is avoidable. Alright, these definitely respawn there. Or not respawn, but they spawn. Or teleported in, something like that. Hey DJ Kama! Holy shit, the visibility has been increased due to one of these amulets, probably. And the firing rate as well. Don't forget to save every now and then. Dosgamert, this is a game that released in '96 with like Iron Maiden artwork for the 3DO. The 3DO game console. At the start of this live stream I showed it off on the 3DO itself, like this real version. And this game got a remaster just last week and I was like, meh. That would be a great moment just to check this one out, right? Getting mist vibes from this. It's a lot smoother than the 3DO version for sure, yeah. And the line of sight is way better. I bet you could not see that building on the 3DO and I never played it that far. To be fair, I don't think I've ever played it longer than 10 minutes straight. So therefore this game is relatively new to me as well. Ooh. But the vibe that they are setting in this game, it's really working well. So this is the Temple of Isis. En dan hebben we het niet over die kutkat van jou. Oeh. Maar over deze jongens. What the fuck? Holy shit. Not talking about Dosgamert's cat, who's also happily named Isis. Holy shit, that's a Skeletonio. I always have the feeling skeletons are gonna stand back up. Ooh. Why can they chuck fireballs towards my fache? I found divine health. Thank you. Because it's double the karma. Oh, the music and the vibe in this game is awesome. You Nicolas Cage face! By the way, don't forget to hit the like button right down there. It doesn't hurt. It's free. And it helps me a lot. Flip. Yellow green key. By now we must have collected all of the keys, right?
Isis, wife of Osiris, daughter of Geb, and not hear my plea. Take the essence from my body and transfer it into these symbols, just as the parts of Osiris were scattered throughout Egypt. Osiris traveled the Nile sealed in a chest. So goes my heart in a similar bonds. Hear my words. Leap like a mouse running in the field of reeds. Who is hungry at dawn, Ra at noon, autumn at nightfall.
I was listening. music is really exceptionally good. So if you want to play this game yourself, it's out now. And you can get it on Steam. It's not that bad for a remaster. The original was more expensive than this. I bet. I wouldn't know because I got this one from my uncle. Fuck you, Nick. Nicolas Cage face, raping my face. I was afraid that they would resurrect, but it's a good thing they do not. Did I kill it? I've never played Power Slave at all. Wow. More people having issues with the chat today, I see. Of course we got Akimbo revolvers. What the fuck? I do have to see where we need to go though. The sewers, yada yada yada. Temple of Osiris. Pick up the key in gold to the room to your left. Narrow P. Back to the sewers, wine cellar, kitchen. And back to the Great Hall. wait, this is where we can get some ammo. That's always nice. The level design is really immersive for a 96 game, I do have to admit. Yeah, now you'll be stuck like a Harry Jerry forever. And that's never gonna change. Never. The exit should be... Yeah. Olvia Master. Right? Ah, you fixed it, Dosgamert. Tell us on Discord how you fixed it.
Help me.
And it's not only between zones, it's also between parts in zones. Ah, thanks, Dosgamert. Look at this. We found the room with the developers. This guy has a mustache. Alright, save the game. Fucking clowns, look at this, look at this.
Help me.
This way.
Help me.
But I'd never imagined this game getting a remaster, ever. It's such a pleasant surprise. Not sure how this got on the let's do remaster list, but it got one, and I'm happy that it did. have no clue how well it's sold back in the day either. Holy shit. Those are the worst. You can barely see them. Imagine trying to spot them on the 3DO. Oi, 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 oi. Orange key. We found the phoenix egg, whatever that might be. I think we are, yeah, we're invulnerable right now. Nobody can touch us. Pretty complex game. There's more to this area, as you can see. They can tickle me through the fence.
So, Robert, tell me, what do you think of Mr. De Vries?
Well, it's really not my place to comment on Miss Conway's associates.
No, of course not.
But since you're practically a member of the family...
Yes, yes, do go on.
Well, I don't trust the man. Tess met him a scant 6 weeks ago, and he already acts as if he owns the place.
I've known Tess for 5 years.
And that crude little friend of his he brought in to guard the estate. The estate never needed guarding before.
She hardly notices me when Duncan is around.
And that riffraff that he invites out to these garish parties.
That's a good idea, Untrustable. I'm gonna get myself a stronger beer after this one as well.
Hardly an intellectual.
If it weren't for my devotion to the Conways, I think I'd leave.
Well, it's been nice talking to you, Robert.
Oh, always a pleasure, Mr. Fleming.
Help me. Help me. So, Byron, where have you been lurking?
I've been helping Tess with her latest acquisition.
I thought you and Duncan didn't get along.
Not that acquisition. The clock. The Egyptian water clock.
Oh, what does it do?
Well, under normal circumstances, it keeps track of time by regulating the flow of water to a series of uniform drops.
You couldn't use it to make gin, could you?
No. This clock is special. By using blood instead of water. By reciting a few simple incantations, Tess hopes to envelop us in a mystical force that will slow the aging process.
Do you think you could slow down my aging process and speed up hers?
Well, no.
Oh, pity.
Here on this island,
Help me.
lonely and dark,
Help
I
me.
feel
Help me. Help me. Help me. So,
on this island, lonely and dark, I feel the ocean drowning my heart. Time has not moved us quite as it should have. And if it should stop, I hope I'll live in your thoughts. Without you near me, I have no home. Without your love, I'm alone on this cold stone. I sit, just hoping that you will soon
help me.
be here beside me, best of all friends. We'd be so joyous, or will time not mend? I need your sweet hand to walk to the stars, but I know I may lose you again. And if we meet after death, I know even heaven's caress won't compare to my love. And so I hope gladly that we could be happy.
You're the Untrustable. Oh man, these are so strong. Don't get that. That's hurt. Believe me, Untrustable, you're gonna love this game as well. Oh, we're getting new members. Wow, Untrustable. I think we're in the library. Untrustable just loves shooters, right?
Thought, thought, God of the moon, body of a man, head of a baboon.
Body of a man, head of a baboon. Well, it has been an adventure so far. It's a nice shooter. Alright, we found the green key. I think we need to collect all of these colors, which you can see in the bottom left of the screen. We're missing just one. And it's really doable on hard mode. Playing it on hard mode right now. I think that's the second vessel. That means there are plenty to go. So we need to fill up that thing on the right. cappuccino money.
Help me. Help me.
I believe we've already seen this one, but let's check it out.
Miss Conway, I'm quite concerned about you.
Why is that, Robert?
Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me.
Finally. You have gathered together enough of my spirit so that...
Help me.
Wait, what?
Help me. Help me. Help me.
Wait. I wanna...
Help me.
Right, this is the main lobby. Exactly. And in the main lobby there was this exit towards the...
Help me.
Or was that upstairs?
Help me. Help me.
Stay away from Tess. She's trouble. Real trouble. Duncan will tell you. Except Duncan ain't what he used to be.
Yes, that's the third one. How did we get to the hedge maze? I remember going down a stairway. Was it in the kitchen?
Help me.
No, I remember now.
Help me.
Alright, this will do. I was looking for this, the hedge maze.
Help me. Help me.
Come close to me. Let's play a game. I'll give you a clue you think of its name. And then look for the object, and when it is found, you'll be one step closer to leaving this ground.
Creepy. Creepy much? That's her name.
Help me.
A box in which you might take heart.
Help me.
Is this something to do with dice? That's 6, 6. Of course, the hedge guys. Bam! Bam!
Help me.
2 harmless animals for each leg of your journey.
I'll just check every room, starting on the left.
Help me.
2 weapons of warfare to hold your own again.
Hello?
Help me.
Do you guys hear this as well, or is it my headset? You guys don't hear this. Holy shit. I turned off the headset and it's still making noise.
Help me.
Holy shit, the headset did like... It sounded like the computer was crashing.
2 weapons of warfare to hold your own again.
was creepy as hell. I need a new headset. This one's not doing it anymore. I had a lot of Turtle Beach headsets. This is the third one that I own. This is the worst one somehow. Alright, so this one is a dead end. Let's check out the next.
Two lofty trees, which you'll find well in hand.
Triple kill. There is no wire. It's wireless. But I get it. Maybe we can get a sponsored headset somewhere. Who knows a good company with good headsets?
Two fish that you could walk with.
Never walk with fish. So if you work at a brand of headsets, you want me to wear it, let me know.
A globe that will get you ahead.
I'm not sure if the original game had this mini-map feature as well. I don't think it did, so that's really making it easier navigating through this part of the game. What? They don't utilize that much traps like this. A bit of a cheap shot, but I expected that way more.
Some tasty shellfish to pick you up. I have to admit, this hedge maze is pretty much of a maze, especially if you don't have that auto map feature like we do. Rows of yellow soldiers who ironically cannot hear.
Untrustable, what do you think of this game?
A lisping rodent.
Ah, Ah, there are icons on the door. I never saw that. So it's not this one.
A lisping note.
And it's not this one.
Help me.
Fuck. Oh. But it's this one.
Help me. Help me.
A vessel gone wide to thin controls the flow of gin.
Wide to thin. No. That's a barrel. But this is the right door. Look at this. The map of this game can get a little bit out of hand. I love it. Imagine this on a 3DO.
32 pillars that shine when you lift the roof.
That one. Oh, this one, 32. That's... Holy shit, that's deep. I thought it's the candles, maybe, or this. But I'm 34, so that's not it. 32, you got 32 teeth, and they will shine when you lift the roof, when you smile. But before we go there, let's burn the fuckers in the cake room. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, try doing this with a controller.
32 pillars that shine.
Like the 3DO controller. Yeah, some of them do disappear, but those do not. Alright, the riddles are nice.
Help me. Help me.
We made it out. Should we go back in? No. Carmageddon pedestrian sound effects. I fucking love it. The knives are sticking out of them. I fucking love it. Oh shit, that's great. Angar the Tafelblad. Another bonus room. Where did this wall come from? It's not on my map. Alright, how about I go for a quick toilet break, grab myself a new beer, and I'll be right back continuing with this awesome game. See you in a bit. What could it be? I've seen the right answer in the chat. Let's see if that's it. It's a bluey. Oh, no. All right. Congratulations, everybody. That's nice.
Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me.
Finally. You have gathered together enough of my spirits so that I can communicate, but we must hurry. This entire island is trapped in time. Some, like myself, are spirits without a body. Others were less fortunate. They roam the island, poor, hapless zombies. No one can rest while the water clock exists. You must go quickly to the attic and destroy the water clock. All night. Darling, never leave my side. If I'm right, this ritual will give me eternal life. But one slip up and I could join the pharaohs. Yeah. There's no way this body is going to grow old. No way this mind will grow feeble. I was meant to be young.
You're everyone I ever dreamed of. I've never met anyone like you.
That's because there is no one like you. There is no one like you. If I'm right, this ritual is eternal life. One slip up and I could join the pharaohs. Help me.
The clock should work for anyone who activates it, alive or dead.
Bitch.
Help me.
Use symbolic objects.
The island and everyone on it will join. Help me.
The clock. The clock.
Oh, I danced all night.
Hold you in my arms forever.
Darling, never leave my side.
You're every woman I ever dreamed of. I've never met anyone like you.
That's because there is no one. There is no one like you.
So,
the clock should work for anyone who...
Yeah, you hear the worms from Worms squeaking.
Help me. Help
me. So, thank you. Thank you very much.
Beware of Duncan. He's no longer... Help me. Help me. Beware of Duncan. He's no longer just a man. He's possessed by the evil force of the Egyptian god Set.
Cool.
Help me. Oh, I could dance all night.
Hold you in my arms forever.
Help me.
The water clock was made to slow or even reverse the aging process of a mummy. It was placed over the sarcophagus, and a few drops of the dead ruler's blood was used to activate it.
But how can I use it? I'm not about to be mummified and shoved into a box.
No, of course not. The clock should work for anyone who activates it, live or dead. The problem is that the effect is limited to a radius of, say, 6 feet.
Marvelous. So I either lug a 200-pound artifact around or remain glued to it forever.
Not necessarily.
No,
you see, the
wait.
clock was built by Thoth to revive Osiris, who had been ripped to pieces and a body scattered all over Egypt by Set.
Yes, I know the story. Get to the point.
We could concentrate the power of the clock with mirrors and tune it to cover the entire island by distributing parts of your body.
Are you insane? Do you think I'll allow myself to be hacked to bits to test your little hypothesis?
No, of course not. It's not your actual body. We'll use symbolic objects. It's a simple ritual to transfer your essence to an inanimate form. And then
I activate the clock. The island and everyone on it will join me for eternity. Oh, Byron, do you really think it can work?
what can it hurt to try?
Not sure if she's the same as the Big Lebowski.
Oh, I could dance all night.
Hold you in my arms forever.
I was just bummed out that my alter ego, the older me, died in that movie. Let's see where we need to go. Test bedroom. The stairway opened up. I believe that if you set the clock to a different time...
Oh, I could dance all night.
Hold you in my arms forever.
Darling.
She was such a sweet child.
Get a different movie.
I raised her. I kept her from harm. And now this rapscallion enters the picture and I'm swept aside after 20 years of service. This would have never happened if Dr. and Mrs. Conway were still alive. They should have never gone on that safari.
We already saw this one.
I never leave my side.
Don't do that.
Tess, 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 I'm sick of Tess! I've lived my whole life in the shadow of Tess, and now she wants to live forever! Well, I am not going to spend eternity with her.
You're every woman I ever dreamed of. I've never met anyone like you.
That's because there is no one like me. There is no one like me.
I'm but a humble servant, Miss Tewksbury, but I have served you and Miss Conway since you were children.
Yes, yes, Robert, go on.
It is possible that your concern for Mr. De Vries may not be deserved.
Why is that?
I don't think Mr. De Vries has Miss Conway's best interest in mind.
The clock should work for...
Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me.
Oh, I could dance all night.
Hold you in my arms.
Help me.
I do like it that the game remembers exactly who got killed where.
Tess, 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 I'm sick of
The
Tess!
same.
My whole life in the shadow of Tess, and now she wants to live forever! Well, I am not going to spend eternity with her.
How do you get to the caverns?
Help me. Help me.
Oh, I could dance all night.
Hold you in my arms forever.
Darling, never leave my side.
Don't do that. You're every woman I ever dreamed of. I've never...
Help me. Help me.
Maybe because I only got 4 out of 10.
Oh, I could dance all night.
Hold you in my arms.
Help me.
Oh, I could dance all night.
Alright, for example, this one, the winged vessel chest. If I open up, like... a manual or something to figure out where that is, maybe. Because we do have this little hint and tip sheet that came with the original game. And it does say... It doesn't tell me where they are exactly, but it does give hints. Yeah.
Hold you in my arms.
Help me.
Maybe did we miss a winged vessel? It's really hard to know which one we missed, because I don't really know exactly which one should be collected where.
Help me. Help me. Help me.
So this wall is new. I don't think it's there. Alright, back to the wine cellar. It's not here, that's for sure. And we're missing about 6 of them out of 10. That's a lot. We haven't been here? This whole area is new? Yeah, the struggle is real sometimes, isn't it? We've seen every room on this floor. And we did on this one as well. Holy shit, I do have to admit there was way more to this temple than I expected there to be. Found some new enemies, but nothing worth mentioning at all. Yeah, this was something. There's something undiscovered right over here. Two more Nicolas Cage faces. Yes! That's one of them. So yeah, that's how it works. You really don't want to skip any of the rooms because they might house one of the items you're looking for. These vessels, they just need to be collected for you. Holy shit, it's been tied together really well. Yeah, with the portals and the teleporting, it's clearly based on that. It's over there. You'll never know, unless you no clip there. Or clip. This way. Man, I'm so happy that I'm not figuring this out on the real 3DO. Do have to admit that it's pretty impressive in size for such a limited console. Of course it didn't run this smooth. Of course you were limited in visibility and stuff like that. Ik ben toch net godverdomme die trap opgelopen, of niet? Ja. There we go. Ah, that's the exit. Alright, let's go back to the bedroom of Tess and hand her the latest. Then we got 5. That's probably enough.
Help me. Help me.
Oh, I could dance all night.
Help me. Help me.
There we go.
Help me. Help me.
Now we need to figure out a way how to get to the caverns. But my manual says go upstairs to the winged vessel machine, which is probably this thing. Push on the door, Duncan portrait. Don't push any of the others, they are booby-trapped. Just north of the kennels, where you enter the area that contains the hunter. Holy shit! Oh, I totally forgot about that area. Yes, I know where to go. I freaking know where to go.
All night.
Hold you in my arms.
Help me. Help me. Help me.
Oh, I could dance.
Help me. Help me.
Hey Yanto. I totally forgot we were able to go outside of the mansion and because we haven't visited the caverns. Oh, this is not Doom. It runs on the Kex engine. This route, we did walk this road, but we stopped because we didn't want to go to the caverns yet. Look. these are new. And the Nicolas Cage face. I already have one of those. I do think you can only carry one. That's fine by me. I don't like it here. I got way too many options. Hey, Harry. It just came out last week. It's been based on this 3DO game called Killing Time for the 3DO. It's been developed by... yeah, Studio 3DO. This is a remaster. But believe me, at the start of this live stream, I played the original. Wow. Do we still have internet? Something weird happened. Insane. I played it on the 3DO at the start of this live stream. You should really check out the start of this live stream. I just showcase it for like 5 minutes and you'll see what the big difference is. And believe me, the difference is huge. Like, you don't have smooth frame rate, no widescreen. You have to play it on an old CRT television set. Well, that's optional, to be fair. And controls are a bit clunky. Loading times are longer. Well, I could go on all night compared to the original, especially the view of it all, and the controllability is way less. I know this game is new to a lot of people, and that's why I'm showcasing it tonight. Too bad Night Dive doesn't know we're showcasing it tonight, because they would have enjoyed this as well, I bet. Arnkel, thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed it. It indeed is an interesting game to check out for the first time. Watch out for Nicolas Cage face. Karma, say hi to Esther, have a great night. See you next week. Use the dummy gun. Say hello to my little friend. I bet we can get another one of these inside of this place. Another one of these vessels, right? That we've been collecting. It's not even that useful. That's why we mainly use this boomstick, but sometimes I switch just to save some ammo. If you just joined in on this live stream, don't forget to join our Discord. It's free, it's fun, we got all kinds of cool stuff right there. You can talk about games, you can talk about development, you can talk about share images and photos and selfies. Hey, we found another. That's nice. You can do all kinds of stuff. And even on a weekly base, we have free games for you to download for Steam, Epic, whatever. Sometimes people feel generous and even share a Steam key on there for a rando to guess. Oh man, good luck doing this with that 3DO controller. During tonight's livestream, we have died a handful of times, like once in battle and 3 times asking for it, trying to figure out the limits, like can we dive down this part, can we fall down this? And we're playing this on hard difficulty, so that means if you want to check out this game, I advise you to play this on at least hard difficulty. And you can get this on Steam. It's about 20 euros right now. And if you rather play the original and you don't own a 3DO, good news. You could also download the original from Steam, but also GOG. And I expect that to be a little bit cheaper, but I'm not really sure what the price is. Alright, this map was nice. We found another vessel. Assuming that we can now go back to the mansion. $9 on Steam. That's not even that steep. Well, to be fair, depends. I'm not sure how they optimized it. Then if you get this game, then I really think you should get the like double the price and get the improved one, or wait till the Resurrection is on a discount or something like that. Follow the path. So we have to just look around for those vessels. We found 6 out of 10. Yeah. But honestly, I don't know where the other 4 are. And maybe, but just maybe, that's something I should figure out on my own. When not feeling the pressure of being live.
Help me.
Which is totally okay though.
Help me. Help me. Help me.
Ah, no.
Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me.
Yeah, you hear the worms squeaking around.
Help me. Help me. Help me.
The mouth.
Help me.
Wait.
Help me.
What's the next location?
Help me.
The lookout tower. Ah! Okay, let's visit one more location. One more, Interestable. You got one more in you, right? Come on, I need to finish this beer as well.
All night.
Hold you in my arms.
I totally forgot about this part.
Help me.
There's another gate right there. Oh, it's because of the map rotating. It's not helping. Believe me, it's easier to follow if you play it yourself. One of the perks of being the host, I guess. And a lot of stuff looks alike. Yeah, don't you know it, the Invincible? I do love it that they kind of introduced the whole open world vibe to the whole thing, because everything is connected. No skips, no teleports, no warps, everything loops. That enemy, he slaps you in the face. You should totally see this. Look. Oh, that's bad. They sometimes drop the red orbs. Picking one of those up will... take 20% health off. The blue ones, though, they are good. Found a secret cave. Okay. Now that we're exploring new parts of the world, I really feel that alright, some other thing. When I decided to stream this, I did like a little bit of research about this game, like how it felt, what it would be like, and that's it. I never imagined a 3DO game to be so large. I mean, holy shit, this game is big. That's like the second time we died tonight without falling off a cliff. Which also happened like a handful of times. It was lovely to hear that Wilhelm scream though. And yes, just like in Doom, whenever they hit each other, they might start attacking each other. Another thing, don't forget, it's easy to look up and down with mouse look. Or with a controller, but on the original, there's no looking up and down. Look at the complexities of this part of the map.
See ya.
They can shoot each other. Man, this is a game to get lost in. Imagine that in the 90s somebody would give you this game or get you this game for the 3DO, and then you play this like for hours and hours on end, like I'm doing it right now. To me it feels like that. I already owned the game, now I got the Resurrected version. Man, this is cool. It's really immersive, even more than I expected it to be. Alright, we skipped this building, let's go inside of this building.
Test.
There's another vessel, and that's the last vessel of the night.
Once Tess performs the ritual, the power of the clock will be hers to command. How do I know she won't cast me aside? Perhaps I should perform the ritual. Then my soul would be lost forever. That's just too high a price to pay.
Ha!
Besides, She needs me.
Help me. Help me. This is so exciting, Byron. Just think, we'll never grow old.
I was sort of relishing the idea of growing old with you.
I've planned a grand party for tonight.
You know, I don't think anyone understands me the way you do.
I've hired a troupe of clowns to entertain us.
You've been so understanding, so kind.
We'll have a feast and dancing and plenty to drink.
I think I may be in love with you.
Is everything ready for tonight?
Yes, I think so. I'm still fine-tuning the range of the clock. Each portion of you must be carefully placed.
I hope no one saw you. What would happen if someone located these objects? They contain my soul.
Fear not. I had them carefully placed. I had Angela watching my back to see if anyone was following me.
7 out of 10. But believe me, if you enjoyed this game back in the day, you will freaking love this. Like, devour this. I will finish this game someday, but that day is not today. I did expect to come like a quiet end, but I wasn't sure if I was able to finish this game today. I would be able to finish this game if I knew this game inside out and knew where to go, but now we got 7 out of 10 of these. What happens after collecting all 10 of them? I don't know, but that's it for tonight's live stream. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. This was a lot of fun. I mean, we've been killing time together, right? I really enjoyed this. I always enjoy figuring out new platformers, 3D shooters, racing games, point-and-click adventures, and what better to do it under the company of the awesome community over at YouTube and Twitch and Discord. You guys rock. Keep on staying awesome, and I'll see you next Monday when we play probably a platform point-and-click adventure or maybe a racing game for once. But for now, I really enjoyed this. I really enjoyed this game. It was way more immersive than I imagined it to be. I thought it was like, it's a tiny game. Look at the map. This is the original map of the game. It's not that large. Well, right now it finally makes sense with the kitchens, the dining room, the living room, the game room. Not sure if I found the game room though. Maybe that's something for the next time we play this. But man, that resurrected version really adds up to the whole thing compared to the original, because if you skip or rewind back to the start of this live stream, you'll see me play this for like 3 minutes on a real 3DO machine. It's different. It was really different. So I'm really happy that this finally got a remastered treatment. Why it did get like why this was on the top of the list for Night Dive to make this, no clue, but man was it cool. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. Really means a lot, and I hope to greet all of you next week on the next game and the next live stream. Really, it means a lot. It's really a lot of fun playing this on my own, but it's even more fun when you guys hang out with me. Hector, did I skip your shout out? How did I do that? Because I haven't played it yet. Everybody, good night. See you next week.